have a new microphone. This feels so weird. I don't know how loud or quiet I am. I don't know how close or far I should be from it. Its cable is under my wrist and it's very uncomfortable, but I don't know where else to put it. Is the way clear, I think? There are lots of different settings on it. Like, hold on, as much as I'm jamming and bopping to the new Limbus soundtrack because it's always good, I go here. There's seems to be some sort of built-in equalizer, so if I do this, it kind of sounds like I'm bass boosted, I think. It's easier to tell if I'm doing guy voices, I think.
This is the setting that I had it on at the start. I think this was the best setting. And then if I do this, it sounds like my voice becomes bass boosted. How lovely. How useful is that feature?
I love having a bass booster. So there's 3 toggles. One of them is bass boosted. One of them is, I'm guessing what is supposed to be normal or the middle ground. I don't know. And then the other one is all high notes.
Which probably mostly affects this voice.
Not my normal voice. And then I have my dB slider. I think staying at 0 dB on the microphone is fine, because if I set it to negative 20 dB... Wait? Oh no, never mind, it's all down to negative 20. Weird. Maybe it's backwards. On one of my dB settings, it makes my microphone peak more. It's not peaking right now, but if I do this and turn down the volume on the interface, this would usually make it peak more if I have it on this setting. There's a lot of stuff. I got 2 switches on the microphone itself. Pretty sure these should be fine. I have my volume dial on the audio interface thingy that I have. My Focusrite box. I have a little red box under my monitor that my microphone is plugged into. There's the volume dial on the interface. I have it on 48V because I have a condenser microphone, but I don't know what the other buttons do. There's safe mode here. There's no audible difference, I think, but I think it adds a tiny bit of delay, which I can't even notice, even though I'm listening to myself. And it's supposedly supposed to get rid of that rare occasional little crackle that I hear in my old microphone. But I haven't noticed that happen even when I have save mode off, so I'm keeping it off for now. There's instant, which supposedly should give it less latency, but again, I can't tell the difference. Even though I'm listening back to my own voice, I can't tell any delay. And then there's air mode. I don't know what that does. Like here, if I just say examples, this is air mode off. Hello, hi, how are you doing? On. Hello, hi, how are you doing? There's a difference, but I can't tell what it is, other than slightly louder? Am I slightly louder? I don't know. What's the difference if I turn down the volume a little bit? And turn on air mode? Yeah, it's hard to tell. There is a difference, and I don't know what it is. Also, hi, Dakyo! Hello! I'm currently testing my new microphone. I have a new fancy microphone. It's very big and expensive. I have so many buttons and I don't know what they do. I have more buttons than I know what to do with. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Seems like all the settings are fine this way, as they are. Never mind, have fun. New event, let's go! I have not started it yet. I'm going to in a minute. I got my tea. Today's tea is English breakfast tea. With a teaspoon of honey. Brr. There. And I'm using the same spoon that I used yesterday to eat a cup of yogurt, so there's a tiny bit of yogurt in my tea, I guess. That's fine. What's the difference between putting a tiny bit of yogurt and a tiny bit of milk in your tea? Milk is allowed to be in tea. I don't see the problem. Now you to Limbus! Limbus Company! I still do not know what to do with my microphone cable. I don't know where to put you. What do I do? Hold on, I can do... Wait. Eh. There? Does that work? I don't know. I don't think it does. Eh. There. Let's go with that. I moved it up. It's no longer under my wrist. Okay. I did not convert my encapsulant into modules. Thank goodness. I'm smart. I have big brain. Even though I have 195 boxes, so it would not be a problem if I did. I don't care. I would probably have 200 boxes right now if I did not keep accidentally converting them right before starting stream. Here. There's the gem. This is good soundtrack. I'm vibing. I have not obtained the new extraction ID because I only have exactly enough lunacy, just barely enough lunacy for 200 pills to get to hard pity. So I need to dump all of that on the very last banner of the season, right before Honglu season starts. And I can't dispense Ryoshu either. Oh, why must I wait 1 week? I'm sad. I'm going to bed now, because... Oh, very early in the morning in Japan. Okay, good night! Oyasumi! I'll be your Limbus company. Oh, is that one thing? Yes, just your season tickets? No. No, I've not. Wait, where is it? Here. There they are. I still have them. They're here. They're existing. I'm just saving them. I have them. Did I not get a season 5 ticket though? Where did that one go? I might have used my season 5 ticket. Oops. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, apparently there's 2 different kinds of tickets. If I go over here, there's these ones. These are the guaranteed ticket extractions. But then if I go down, there's season 1 and 2 selectors. Too bad I already have all of them, so it's more like an ego shard collector. Or selector. Really? Battle Pass and achievements of season 5 tickets. I already have the Battle Pass. I should have gotten that one. Whenever it was. Never done the Refraction Railway. And I definitely have barely any of the achievements in the Mirror Dungeons. There it is. I do not have. I have no achievement. There we go. I mean, you don't have to wait a week if you get lucky with them. No. No. I will still wait until the end of the season. I will not pull on any gacha banners at all until the last banner of the entire season. I don't even want Ryoshu. I don't want her. I don't like her. I have no desire for this ID. The only reason I pointed out that I don't have it is because I'm using it less rewards from the event. So it's gonna take longer to farm for this one. It's the only thing she's good for. Stages? Here. 7-5-15. Happy New Year! Hey Adolf, remember when I mentioned in the last stream about how many New Year's I've celebrated this year? Here's another one. There's so many New Years. It's always New Year. It's never not New Year, especially when it comes to anything that is remotely Chinese themed. It is always Chinese New Year in every video game ever. It's going to be at an exponential rate. One more happy birthday, and I'll be an old man. Oh no. Time has gone by so fast. It's only been 3 months, but this is the 6th Happy New Year I've seen. Sip of tea. Okay. Also, this is a mini episode, so there's no Korean voice acting. I am all of the voices. There's not even Korean voice acting. I got this. I'm a professional. If I come tomorrow and my back hurts, I'll blame you. I didn't do it. Blame the gacha game developers. Blame them for adding way too many Chinese Lantern New Year, Lunar New Year events. I didn't do that. I didn't make that happen. No, I take responsibility. No! I did nothing. Okay, there. Now we're ready. Roll deal. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. I don't have a mouth. That's what they all say. Yes, and that's what I say. Darn. Don't Kyo already get her paws on him? I rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. We had a party off screen. Aww. I'm not sure if New Year's happened because New Year's happened 3 months ago, or because the Limbus company second anniversary happened 1 month ago. Could be both. Guess I can let it go since you carried me in repo. I think you carried me more physically. Also, something is wrong with my voice. What? Tea? My voice is leaving me already. Not because I didn't get my vocal warm-ups before starting. Oh no. I didn't give you a lot of uppies tonight. Yes, you carried me physically a lot. And now something is in my eye. Oh yeah, what is getting in our eyes? There are parasites in the bus. Not the voice! That was quick as heck. It's been 17 minutes. Or technically 15. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at LZ. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for the New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and... oh boy. And on did things. Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual over-dramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration?
Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Huang Dioding glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
Don't worry about me, really.
Well, 'tis true that mine actions have wrought thee quite the distress. Unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a dang about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the tradition to New Year, right?
It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. And that is indeed a cause for celebration.
A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic.
How poetic. Such bubbly enthusiasm from you warmed my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to...
Caron, when's our next stop? I'm getting tired of listening to Don Quixote again. I want her off the bus. Now.
Matthew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum-Dum stop on Fast Road.
So she says.
Aurelius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. Gee, thanks, Virgilius. For nothing. But Rodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Oh. What is that? That's a wall. Wait a second. Oh no. Is this the Great Wall of China? Because this is the first time we've gone to an East District, or we're in the Chinese District. Is this the Great Wall? Looks a little different than I thought. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its present, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. And there's a bunch of little rooms and houses just inside of there, and a bunch of elevators going up and down. It's huge. I would hate to live there, Reeves. Isn't that kind of world Daily must be movie killer? Yeah. Wait, do you mean living here, where we are right now? Or do you mean living in the wall? Those are all buildings. There's like houses and restaurants in the wall. That's terrifying. I have a fear of heights. I have already had enough problems with stuff like staying in a hotel in a tall building. Would be the worst.
H Corp?
Listeners began to voice their surprise. Appropriately so. Also came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building?
If that whole thing's a nest, then where the the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8.
We call it Hongyun, the vast garden here at H Corp.
I don't know how to speak Chinese. I don't know how to pronounce Hongyuan. No, Hongyuan. Can you imagine an earthquake that make the whole district fall? I'm sure it's structurally intact. It'll be fine.
The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain.
Aha! Pity! Avail me insight as well. Don, do you need somebody to pick you up to see the window? What? As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hung Lu. Your chapter's coming up next, buddy. Brace yourself. Hey, at least you die quickly with those 100,000 tons of metal above you. Well, I'm not sure if it would be quickly, actually. It depends on exactly how it crumbles. You can just get wedged in between two things that get stuck a specific distance apart from each other, as everything is falling and crumbling around you, and you go tumbling down with it. And nothing is able to land on top of you with any amount of weight. I don't know why I'm thinking about this so logically. It's a wall. That's it. It's just a wall. A really big wall. If you're smart, you won't... You jump to the big piece that'll land on you. If you're smart, you'll just jump right before you hit the bottom. Easy. It's just like falling in an elevator. If you just jump before you hit the floor, then you'll take less fall damage. Yep. I look for signs of concern or distress on his face. Worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hung Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Joy. They have strong survival skills. Be ready for 1 week of being stuck in a metal coffin. I thought you. I'm so smart.
It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while.
But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. How does he do it? An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Hung Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. Nor about the thoughts of the wall. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hung Lu. More so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I wanna look, I wanna see the wall. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. There's the bus! You can see the bus at the bottom of the screen. Driving on the highway. Tiny little bus. Combat already! Okay, sure. The duel. I have no idea what teams we need to bring here. I know the enemies deal slash damage, but I don't know what they're weak against. I mean, I'm assuming we're not fighting sweepers right now, we're fighting the Malbranch. I'll just bring the usual team and see how it goes. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Does casting a fist help? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, casting a fist helps. Absolutely it does. 100% casting fist helps. In so many ways in this game. Do you want me to bring a fist team? I could bring a fist team. Oh my god. You have a key or... No, you? I don't have you leveled up, dang it. You? This is not a strong team, it's just a fist team. Hangu has a key. Mia-san... I forgot if you have a key. I think you do lunges. But you're not leveled up. Dang it. Who else punches? Who am I forgetting? Liu? Hong Liu? You're level 40. Let me look at my burn team. Am I missing? Aha! Butlers! I forgot. Butlers! Boom! You're also level 40. I'm fixing this. Bang! Fist. Punch team.
그러신다면
형님과 누님들을 위해
One. You.
그러신다면 언제?
You last. Butler Ortiz.
불청객을
형님과 누님들을 위해
We're punching. I'm going to lose
자,
most likely, but we're punching.
개골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
I just messed up my blood team, but this is fine.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
말뚝을
출근한다 부디 정신을 유지할
My
수
dreams
있게
have been achieved.
Good. Once I left the bus.
Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here.
We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the heck were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance on the highway that leads straight into the nest.
Many causes there to be such construction projects, yet perhaps an earlier warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been as sensible at.
Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been the most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good job, Charon, you did it. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city. Right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But it looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp.
Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
Yup, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they're being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from other districts, however. Hold on. There. It kind of reminded me of the former G Corp soldiers back at District 4.
What do you mean? You mean those fellas?
The grills on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well.
Not at all. But, look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently, they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp's singularity, the bolus. You know what its singularity is?
The bolus? What does that word mean? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
Oh. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hong-Yuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses meaning... Hi, Alice! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Welcome to Limbus Company. Also, yes, I'm voice acting all of the characters, and you cannot stop me. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp.
The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word of their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. That's a lot of words, Faust. Slow down, please. Perhaps one could choose the words transformative or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment.
So, that's what counts as treated?
The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking in a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. They really hit us with an entire paragraph. Oh yeah. I mean, if you count all the sentences together, they're hitting us with countless paragraphs.
Ah, they must be the regulars.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Rashaut, but from Hong Lu for once. The regulars?
Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who have grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in some ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly desperate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheap alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance. Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death.
So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as a brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside of this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So, maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments?
Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using a service could reduce them to such a pitiful state?
Stranger danger! I don't know who this person is. Every time I see question marks with a brown background, I keep wanting to give them Gregor voice. Gregor's just the brown guy, you know?
Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you, rich, don't they?
Oh no. You look like a scammer. You look like you're about to scam us.
You'll soon be in the same boat as them. So save some pity for yourself.
Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a floored instrument. We turn around to find a large group of people who are clearly up to no good.
You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face.
Your friends, Hong Lu?
No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so... No, I've never met them before.
Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation.
can already see how much this chapter will be related to Chinese stuff. Yeah! Not just this chapter, but like the next chapter. This is the mini episode, or the side story. This is one of the interlude chapters before we go into Hong Lu's chapter, which will be the Chinese chapter because he's based on a Chinese book. All of the characters in this game are based on historical books. Like Ishmael here is based on Moby Dick, the book about hunting a giant whale. So Hong Lu's chapter will be extremely Chinese. And we've also just now arrived at H Corp, which is a corporation on the far east side of the city. Almost everything that you saw in Library of Ruina was all on the south side of the city. So all those like themings and aesthetics that you're used to, they change depending on which compass direction you're in. If you're on the west side of the city, it turns into a medieval fantasy game. If you're on the north side of the city, it turns into a futuristic sci-fi game. And if we're on the east side of the city right here, it turns into a very East Asia traditional style game. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
And there's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan San, third son of the Triax office, challenge Bao Yu of the Jiao family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean duel?
Don Quixote, please calm down. I have heard tale that duels and the honorable fixers of the Sing Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented to me before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. Thank you for the enthusiastic explanation, Don Quixote.
So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, isn't it?
I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess of any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hong Lu.
I think it's gonna be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante.
Are you sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but I mean, you know, just in case.
No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Huh. So the rich boy dabbles in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. But grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao Yu of the Jiao family, accept this duel.
Hong Lu steps forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
Sorry, are we waiting for something? I always let the opponent go and get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me. You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall.
The man who introduced himself as Shan San leapt toward Hong Lu, then after about a minute...
How is this happening?
Well, there you go, well done. Also, there's a rat. We did a rat. Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss a moment, we realized that Shan Shan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Hong Lu, why have you never done this before? Why is this the first time you're doing this? Why is this the first time you're using more than 10% of your power? Huh? Young Hong Lu, stop by concealing my full strength in our peasants.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight.
Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert doing someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. Alright, what is this, New York? I mean, all of the back streets in the city of Project Moon are New York, so yes, we're in Chinese New York.
But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers.
You read him. Already familiar with that fool's movements.
Oh, yes. One of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right?
Right. But I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he has soundly kicked her behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by notary office anyway. An employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your butts and jump them.
Pathetic.
I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped.
With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. As expected. Why did we think this would not happen? Oh! Behold! The Punch Crew. We're all ready to cast Fist. Holy cow, this music. Go!
늦으면 래피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh dear. I don't like seeing him struggling. That's not good.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 걸.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
무지하니까
Struggling? Never! Fist wins! Are you sure? I think Don Quixote just now lost. Result also just... Two of us just lost. Fist is not winning. I don't think casting Fist is going according to plan.
아니야.
봐주마.
무지하니까
Roger definitely has the best fist casting abilities. She has the best animations for punching and sound effects.
우리 편.
Fluid sack. There's only one wave. How many? Wait, it's not a chain battle, what? Okay. I guess this will be easy. Go!
이딴 건 나인게
I
손끝이라도
also learned how to play Radia. Apparently, you're supposed to lock a certain skill with their defensive
그
skill
정도 각오로 우리 식구를
when she has a certain amount of insight. But I forgot how to do that.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
보냈고
Now we win!
초대받지 않은
Fluid sack has been casted. We win
모조리
now.
치워버리고
야호. 이기는 편. 우리 편.
You want to just do this? Actually, wait. Hold on. You want the ultimate fist cast? No, I can't do it. Never mind. No fist. Guess I'll have to do. Yeah, Get him!
직접 알게 하느라. 맞는 거야.
That'll do. Victory! I couldn't cast my nuclear fist.
This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it?
Hey, at least I got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street balls. Ishima's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and elevate Hong Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is just what Josh Chun was talking about way back when she was mentioning surviving as heirs? Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hong Lu.
Indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward.
Horse! How is this trial not readily overcome?
Not the point. Think on it a little more.
It seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. I'm going to try again to take out the competition.
A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius.
Calling for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis?
Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect...
The inane conversation... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I'd prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue.
Oh, we've heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. Hunched! Are you the Mao? Are the Mao helping us or are they bad guys? I would assume they're bad guys. Wait. There's no way this is Effie, is it? Or Saud? I forgot which one is the which. I think the girl survived. I forgot which one was Effie or Saud. There's no way this is her, right? Are there any good guys in this game? No! You've seen Library of Ruina. You saw a full playthrough of Library of Ruina. There are no good guys. Not even the player characters. Not even the librarians or Angela or Roland. None of them are good guys. There's no such thing as a good guy. The only difference is, are they on our side, they're helping us kill the other people, or are they trying to kill us? That's the only difference. I mean, I understand how she could. It makes sense that this is pretty simple. You guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we cannot forget. Side! Friend! She's alive!
Zod is a good guy.
If good guys by technicality exist somewhere in Project Moon, Saud is a good guy. Been a while, everyone. Hey, Pilot's here too!
These are both good guys. Both of them are good guys. These two people.
Closest thing to someone nice. They're just co-workers trying their best.
Hi, I'm here too.
We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized two people we've been hoping to see again. That we have.
결국 내 공부가
Nadia
부족하지
did big
않았다는
punch.
거네.
Look at all that damage.
좋았어.
Marcel is useless. He did not good punch.
Alright.
Sod?
And hey, Violet, right? You're...
What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Violet, didn't you tell me that you shared my meals with him last time?
I did. I sure did, ma'am. Yeah, I did.
listeners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Solid. We're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Solid smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you.
Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
Hey,
I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here.
but we all know the meaning of that promotion carries.
Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to promotion attained without spilling some blood?
You're a real piece of work.
Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves?
Hush, would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I could snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die. Except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regeneravables could have revived me if it wasn't.
Then, did Effie also...
Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with their prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy.
K-Corp's ambulance, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain.
It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, Pilot?
Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fella who has ties to the Jia family, so I brought him over.
You're kidding me, right?
Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. I'm briefing over.
Just as everyone was really in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Todd. Todd, can we rely on you for some elaboration here?
The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H's principle.
Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot.
Did I do something wrong? Shh. Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word.
Ranger quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. An unnoticeable crease had already formed between Todd's brows. Oh dear. I mean, at least it was short. I don't think short is what we need. I think we need information. We are very lost right now. He is part of the LCCB team. He's supposed to come in before the Limbus company bus team. He's supposed to clear the area, gather information, make a route for us, make a plan for us, tell us what we do, help us along the way, everything. He has done nothing but contact Honglu's family, which Honglu was going to do anyways. He's worthless! Like I said, he's trying his best. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
Oh, someone from my family?
No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you...
Our collaborator is a former employee of the Zhao family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family policies. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Zhao family positively.
Ah, speaking of which, here he is.
How can I not, considering the blessings they've given me?
An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Salad's explanations. Oh, hi! Jingtao.
I humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Bao Yu. Please call me Jingdao.
He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Not the young master.
Honglu is from a very rich family. He is the rich guy. He is the rich man who does not belong in this lowly little company.
He does not belong on the streets that we have been traveling, but he is here anyways because he wants to experience the joys of the common folk.
I'm going to have flashbacks.
Oh, tell my Chinese model hi to me. Oh no. I've only read one Chinese manhwa. I don't know exactly how most of them are translated.
Yep, it's called the Bao Chuan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver.
Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit.
Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West.
If I don't write anymore, I die. This chapter killed me. It's Limbus Company.
I think every chapter kills lots of people.
I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom and quench my barren lands.
I don't like the face you're making while saying that. Something feels familiar about this.
Nah, she's being less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure.
That's true. It's kind of like... How should I put this? A bit much?
What are you guys talking about?
We're comparing this guy to Otis and how much he licks people's boots.
Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock.
Minor spelling mistake.
This is something I'd already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety.
Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare.
Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and showed toward me.
We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives.
I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Looks like this is where we... Assad fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here.
Manager.
Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Sod. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? You can't just spare me a little more time with us?
The guidebud's actually doing something? That guy?
Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has their own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Matthew there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done.
Well, you see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again.
Boss, we don't got much time.
Wait, before you go, I think you'll owe us some explanation, Regilius.
I'll leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy.
Very well. Regilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Oh, then, I'll see you around.
Next time, I'll show you. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know. Boy. Last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic.
Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. The Sodom pilot gave us a late nod before following Regilius. Some senders opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
Very well. Please, this way.
Or maybe we were simply mindful of the guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. I give this guy a big side eye. 7.5-18. Ambush! Is there a guide about to ambush us? Is that what's happening here? Why am I not at all surprised? Wonder if I should bring a Blade of Lineage team. Given how much, or how similar Blade of Lineage and Kurokumo are to the Mal branch, from what I've seen. Well, my opponent's team is... Are they Blade? They're not Blade, are they? No. Where is my... What is happening here? This is so weird. Kurokumo?
부선장이 필요한가?
Wurmst. Kurokumo? Not leveled up, don't worry about it, it's totally fine. I don't remember what everybody's passives does. I'm just assuming that Kurokumo and Blade Lineage work together. So I'm doing that. I never got Ishmael, did I? No. Darn. Would have been very useful, but no. Lineage. You're also not leveled up. Heck. So we have you,
거점에 두지.
or this.
출정이 분명.
You.
내 차례냐?
They are so not leveled up.
출근할 시간이야. 응? 잠시. 이것만 삼키고.
Probably bring one as a support. Actually, wait. I could bring Otis or Yoshu. Somebody's gotta have them. Somewhere here. Yeah. That'll. My Discord overlay is blocking the back button. I cannot press the back button. There we go.
이제야 부르나.
But you first.
좀 이제야
거점에
출정이 분명.
드디어 내 차례냐?
수금.
There.
잠시.
We have a team, I guess. Whatever the heck this is.
고래를 향해.
피가 범망 태연에게 명령.
For all I know, Heisho is probably resistant to Slash, and this is going to go horribly wrong. Yep. Or that could just be Ryosho and I'll get lucky. I don't know. We know they're at least normal to blunt. And probably weak against Pierce. Oh dear. Oh well, too late. Here it goes. That's the chain, isn't it? That's the chains. It'll be fine.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I thought I just got a ping on Discord, but it's gone. Where'd it go? What happened? Hello? Discord is broken. That's just weird. Okay, singing voice. I don't know how to sing with no. What? Deep sentiment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray.
Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path.
And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deep into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we need at this moment.
As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spreads through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... this is not the place to discuss such matters. I'll share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Longlu? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach.
I'm like him. You all are comparing me to this. You think this is what you think of me? What? Is this what I sound like? What?
To a lesser degree, particularly as of late.
So that guy used to work for the Jella family, huh? Big announcement, Yuri.
I just got donuts.
No way! What kind? What kind of donuts? What'd you get? Are they cream filled? Are they jelly filled? Do you have strawberry or caramel flavors? What kinds of donuts you got? Are they the good kinds? Are they powdered donuts? Do you know him, Honglu?
Young master, is there something on my face? Ah!
Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. They're the best kind. Powdered donuts! Nice! Them some good donuts. If I got them filled, I'd eat too many. Yeah, I like a lot of different kinds of donuts. I'm not sure what's my favorite. I guess it depends on whatever I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I'm more in the mood for powdered donuts. Sometimes I want caramel donuts. Sometimes I want strawberry. Sometimes I want filled with cream. Sometimes I want filled with jelly. Those are all the ones I can think of off the top of my head. All of those are good. What are your favorites? I just now listed them. All of those ones. Also, you me sure of one thing. What? Also, I'm not sure if it's just because it's easier to get jelly-filled rectangle-shaped donuts, but I tend to like the rectangle-shaped ones more than the donut-shaped ones, as weird as that is. Probably because just more of the rectangle ones tend to be filled with something, and the rings are not filled.
You wouldn't say no to anything sweet.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Yes? Oh, speaking of... Wait. This is awesome. I got a birthday present from my mom right before I started the stream. Just a couple minutes before I started. She came home with unicorn cakes. sparkling strawberry flavored unicorn cakes. They are so clearly for little children, but they are adorable and I love them. I haven't eaten them yet. I probably should open them. Probably once I get into a boss fight. Once I get into a long boss, I'll open these. Eek. Unicorn cakes. Oh yeah, I do prefer the rectangle, or the twisty ones. Oh. Oh. I know you're about to decimate the unicorns. They all taste delicious. Then...
It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed. Humble as I may be, I'm very well versed in the roads of this area.
Hong Lu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingdao. Should we be suspicious of something?
He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character.
Faust and Otis approached me as Hong Lu was nodding along and chatting amicably with her guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned a lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing my mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust's burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Is something about him going off to help them out?
The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights.
Oh. Hey. I see why he didn't want to talk about it.
Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract.
I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Like, over half a year. Well, that's kind of a bummer. You really had us out of a pickle.
What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests?
It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? You idiot. Marcel, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired.
It'll be done.
Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Marcel's welcoming shoulder. This is why I love Limbus company. Rodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante?
Yes.
I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. She was asking for a yes out of me.
I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but...
Rodin and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands.
That was a long time ago.
This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully prevented the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I?
I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
I mean, I'm a fan of it. I see no problem.
If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway.
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
What, happened to finding us a safer path?
It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here.
Damn it. Then what were you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down.
They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly. Where are you sneaking off to, Mr. Qingdao?
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity. So,
Qingdao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies?
No. But a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary, given we are... I don't speak German. Is it Gessel or Gessel? I forgot. It's probably Gessel. Gesellschaft. It seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming.
Result? We keep Goof up and set him down.
It'll be done.
I'm so glad that we can always rely on Result.
I didn't know Yuri was that cold. I am not that cold. Heathcliff is just that much of a troublemaker.
조금만 기다려줄게.
He deserves it. Who are these tough-looking strangers?
Very broad swords. Their swords are so broad.
Holy moly. Oh yeah, they are fade up to slash. Nice.
And they endure blunt. It's a good thing I did not bring the punch team. The punch team would not deal damage to these things.
Cleave, Lagoon, Rock Swipe, Counter. No, they played against the punch team. And every
더
house.
처리할 먹잇감.
His shoulder back, Malbench, Yoshu. Don't have Otis. This work. Rupture. Yeah, Rupture makes sense. These are the ideas that are going to be overpowered in the Hung Loose chapter. I'm gonna need to put together a Rupture team for Hung Loose chapter.
흑승류.
Which means I can finally bring back Yuri Faust. Yeah!
육참
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Wow!
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
물의 배들.
I missed Yuri Faust.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Oh,
숨통 끊기.
she's going.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 피어나리.
Oh, tails match.
가론도 깜짝.
I need SP. There.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
아직 죽지 마. 거쳐
Was it 50?
죽어.
Oh, it's tails.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
메피가 배고파 했어.
I don't exactly
잘 됐다.
how passing this. It's SP, right? If an enemy is staggered during this unit's attack, one ally with those SP is... Huh. Wow. That's garbage.
즐겁겠군. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Tails, nice. At least it was a critical tails.
살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다. 뼈를 깎는다.
우와,
There's more.
가론도
Wow.
깜짝.
I love Karen as the announcer.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, I think they're dead. They're already dead. Calm down. You don't need to deal 300 damage with a single attack.
육참 뼈를 깎는다. 칼을 베어내 뼈를 깎는다.
Victory! Nice.
We did it.
Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
Do I really sound like that guy? Really?
Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our guest martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial skills from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? How about that? It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they're under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value.
A family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Joshi Jun say something about heirs back then?
A voice crack.
They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief.
A relief, is it?
But of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluations, so it is a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger.
I guess that could be a relief, sort of.
Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right?
Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second?
Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine... clandestine? I forgot what that word means. It means calm, right? Calm, serene, peaceful.
Define clandestine. And also pronounce it.
Clandestine.
Clandestine. Kept secret or done secretively, especially... Oh, not peaceful, it's secret. Secret covert. Stealthy.
I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path.
Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan is not like most places.
It is true that the first... out of the 2 common encounters we've put up with, one of them was an ambush, but the first one, the previous one, was against a bunch of people who openly, non-subtly walked up to us and declared a duel to us. They were not... That was not an ambush. So... I don't know how common it is for people to ambush each other in the E's backstreets. They seem to work on more of an open duel system. You know what the worst thing is? I'm still searching for an idle game. You've already played Cookie Clicker. I don't know a lot of good idle games that I could recommend to you. I can think of a lot of garbage mobile games with timers, like Cookie Run Kingdom and Pokemon TCG Pocket. Also, like I said, Roblox has tons and tons of idle games and tycoons and simulators all over the place. Especially on the front page, you cannot escape from them. I am doing those kind of games! Okay, good. Roblox seems like a meme, though. I was thinking about showing you one horror game that I found on Roblox before we started playing Repo, because there's the Easter event happening right now, and there's a limited event in Pressure, that horror game on Roblox. I don't know if you've heard of Pressure or Doors. Those are actually good horror games on Roblox. I like them. And there's a new event in Pressure that's going to end in like 3 days. Although, since you were playing Enter the Gungeon, I decided to play that with my sister instead. So I've already played that. Oh, should I take it out? If you want to. If you want a good horror game, yeah. Just look for Roblox Pressure. Things should have hit me up there. Well, I messaged you on Discord saying that I could join early if anybody else is able to join. And I was typing out the message saying, hey, and by the way, I found a cool horror game on Roblox. I could screen share it to you if you want to see how cool Roblox can be if you find the right games. But then, before I could press enter on that message, you told me you were playing Into the Gungeon. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Me playing Into the Gungeon is just passing time.
I will suplex you.
No! You can't! Hop! It's time to invite me. Oi! I mean, I could play it again, I guess. You just wouldn't get my first reactions to panicking and freaking out as I find each of the monsters and try to figure out how they function. It's also probably a good thing I played with my sister because she is way better at the game than me. I died multiple times and she lived way longer. She got way farther. I don't know if I would have beaten it if I didn't play with her.
Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan is not like most places.
Fine. For now.
I'll just shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, and then turn to look at Ishmael.
Hey, Ishmael. You must have a palette on this place handy, don't you?
No way. You're actually going to read it?
Why else would I ask?
No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I played with them to read the dang pamphlets? Like, I didn't know one thing to...
I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
Okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. I think I see what's happening here. Otis is so upset that we compared her to this guy who led us into an ambush. So she's going to go out of her way to learn as much as she can about this area to prove that she is more useful than this guy. You'll teach me how to get the map though? I don't get the map. What? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I forgot what we were talking about. For Roblox? What map? What map in Roblox? The game? Pressure? The game is Pressure. The horror one. Oh. Are you referring to the Roblox game as a map? It's like a Roblox map? Also, hello Alex! Hi! Welcome to Limbus Company. I'm currently at the early parts of the new event area. Is it? I don't really know how it works. Well, I mean, nobody really calls them maps. It's not the same as VR chat. It is similar, but they are much more games than they are just maps or worlds. Roblox's official terminology recently changed to experiences. But everybody I know all calls them Roblox games. And there are a bunch of games on Roblox. Roblox has servers that have games. Yeah, no servers, I guess. Like, one game can have multiple servers. That can be confusing. I'll just open the pamphlet and begin intently... Oh, whatever this. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. She's trying to figure out how common ambushes are in this area.
좋아.
Victory!
생동감이 살아있는
Of course.
좋은 공간이 됐다.
Of course, the overpowered
먹잇감도
brand
이런
new ID
식이었으면
that I'm
좋겠어.
borrowing from a friend as a support did the most amount of damage by far. By far. I see how it is. Gazong. I need to return again. Oh. Wait, no, that's a different one. What? What? Weird. Okay. Oh, this one. Bop. Bop. Mills and Otis are near identical. Yeah, they are incredibly similar. I looked them up on the wiki, and the wiki said that Ryoshu is based on one character specifically. I assume that character is someone you're going to meet later in the story. But when I looked at Otis's, in the same trivia section, it did not say that she's based on any character. So, I guess they're, like, both based on the same character, technically? There's no inspiration to differentiate Otis. Nice. Also, here deserve one. I always deserve one. I always deserve all of them. Otis has a move from that character. Yeah, so they're both based on the same character. So they're similar. They're the same pack though. Yeah. Otis is better for Rupture though? I don't have a Rupture team, I have a Blade Lineage team. A very scuffed and strained and underleveled Blade Lineage team. I don't even have Blade Lineage Ishmael. Or was it Kurokumo? I don't have Kurokumo Ishmael. This is fine. Curse Rich Butcher Blade. What sort of spell is that? What sort of... What curse are you inflicting upon me? We're on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known.
I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies?
As I've said, the young master's radiant...
At least try to give a little variation to your excuses.
I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us.
Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete.
For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, it looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces, and all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazana's near. Calm your worries.
Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or...
Speaking of which, what's a kazan?
It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region.
Lodging, huh?
Like, hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve, like, complimentary snacks and drinks like at the warp train?
Not sure about that, but it seems like kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
And, hopefully we won't be attacked there, like this.
Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyuan, a taboo. A taboo we may rest easy within then.
I saw Felt's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later.
Oh man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then?
Because it would be too late.
Huh? Late how?
Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It'd be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but
everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own.
and might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience.
Is that how the folks of your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that?
But other families didn't seem too different from mine.
Dang.
Deepest apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here.
With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time.
It'll be nighttime soon.
Nighttime, you say? What happens at nighttime? Perhaps at a specific time, beginning with 3?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
More batteries. Win rate. Get them.
뒷박질 춤.
Gloom attack on average. Doing 150 damage. If at 10 plus speed.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Also,
100초만
they give one
기다려줄게.
clash power to this skill. It easily be top 2
승객이
skill
딱콩 한방 먹였어.
Top 2, skill 1.
in the
그렇게
game.
무르진 않네.
That's a lot of numbers. 150, 10 plus, 1 clash, top 2, skill 1. Ha!
숨통 끊기.
I can't use that Angus. I was recording though, I saw that.
카론 신나.
Of
노래
course.
부를까?
거치 없.
He's just been watching us.
죽어라.
우와. 카론도 깜짝.
된다.
Oh,
4월을 건다.
아름다운
Yes, the press on win rate button.
그렇지 않은
that's great. I love this strategy. I love pressing the auto battle button and watching the pretty colors happen. Also, what happened in the background here? Something was wrong with the background. I think they forgot to make the background a little bit wider. We're going off screen. Oh no. I can see the void.
우와.
Oh,
카론도 깜짝.
뭐 처지기야! 놈 나와! 6,000뼈를 깎는다.
거치 없음. 거치 없군. 죽어라.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
and there's
배가
more.
배고팠어.
This should be the last 4.
그치?
Yep. Can I do a big kablooey? Is that a thing that exists? Probably not.
뭐 처지기야!
I don't really need that much strategy when these guys are for some reason level 40 to 35. I am very happy that Limbus Company gave me a break from stressful, difficult, long drawn out combat after the LCB
약속을 마실걸?
skill check.
뼈를 깎는다.
I did not like this skill check. It was not fun. As ugly as just cut off.
아름다운 것.
I must have forgot to make the mask longer than background.
그렇지 않은 것.
I'm not sure if it's because they forgot to make the background wider or they messed up the camera work. I think it's mostly camera work because if you look at it here, this is wide enough. This is fine. But I think maybe the characters are too big. I feel like they should have shrank down the characters a bit and zoom in the camera to here. Have all the characters visible here. And then the camera can move to the sides like this. Would have made more sense. But instead, whenever we enter combat, the camera zooms out to here, and it squeezes this in. It becomes less rectangle shaped and more square shaped. It's weird. Look at this. You can see the rectangle here. This is fine. But then I press start,
뭐 처지기야!
and it squeezes. Wait, did it squeeze?
자! 숨통
And it's
끊기.
still the void. Oh, there they go. It must be the camera. I'm pretty sure it's the camera.
죽어라.
Either camera or character sizes, or both combined. It's meant to represent the unlit areas of the evening. What? Huh? That makes no sense. Then just make a dark area of the street. They could have drawn it. You don't need to make it black. That's like saying the draw distance in Pokemon is so horrifically low to represent where the trainer's eyes are focused because they're not looking far away. Well, my camera can see far away. I'm looking far away. I don't care what my trainer sees or not. Also, these two ideas can do a rupture really well. About a bootleg rupture team into relay and got 80 potency 9 count randomly. Does that mean I can finally bring back Yuri Faust? I can make a rupture team. I can make a Yuri Faust function. No, I will not bring 7 Faust. Shut up. I know she's objectively better, but her name is not Yuri, and my name is Yuri.
No, here we are. Is this the place?
After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it.
This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your previous young master?
That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night.
I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor. All the... Huh?
We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black.
That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles.
Can we all even fit in there?
Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us. Let alone your young master.
That is the nearest Kejan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency I can afford. My deepest and sincere apologies, young master.
Don't worry, we can always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time...
Oh, the sweeping wave.
Huh? Doesn't it start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there.
Exactly. Don't you have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here.
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
Well, no, this isn't my first time here, but...
Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting this phenomena of... the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that.
Ishmael is stunned. Totally not preferential treatment. Yeah, of course not. Yuri Faust ain't rupture, but she works well on the ideas. Like, with this ideas like really well. What's even the for team?
Does she not have rupture? I thought she inflicted one rupture somewhere.
I thought one of her skills somewhere inflict a tiny bit of rupture. Just a smidge. I played with Yuri Faust for the majority of the game up until like chapter 5 or 6. I think I also used her during chapter 6, I forgot.
One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom.
Is this just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake?
Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time?
Odo suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls.
Me?
This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone, and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety.
Oh.
It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel, to see when these mobs of assailants would end, is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination.
You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve.
Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden?
I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
This humble servant did not imagine even his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This is a cause for much relief in my heart.
Listen to him. This one knows how to jest.
They're basically best buds now, huh?
I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we will be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time.
She's just fully on his side now, isn't she?
That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction.
The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When her gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? What?
And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in the outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue before moving on.
Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis?
Yeah, well, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside.
My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude.
After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear that our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
The architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste, merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. Mayhaps we will find an interiors much alike to the back rooms of Mephistopheles.
With our audience surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, doesn't seem too bad. Are we getting bad? I think Otis has just given up on all the effort that she has put into praising the manager, because she does not want to be compared to this guy. So now she's just going along with this guy in full force to show what she would actually be like if she was more like this guy. To show everybody how much more annoying she would be if she were. I think that's what's happening. She hated being compared to this guy so much that she was behaving like this guy to show how different she is.
Oh, this actually ain't so bad.
It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood.
And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Do they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity.
Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely.
The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused themselves as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? Oh, I think I just now heard it in my microphone. That weird little... The tiny little... subtle pop crack thingy that occasionally happens with my usual microphone. Not the tiny little pink one. That's what this safe mode is meant to prevent. But it only happens every now and then. I probably don't need it. It'll be fine. So I decided to ask.
Not yet, I don't think.
Huh? Not yet? Oh no. Oh no, I think I know who this is. Joshi Jun, is that you? I need a sip of tea. I need to brace myself for this. So, big brother. Something felt off to you too, huh? And that's when we caught a familiar voice.
Wow, Shi-chun, it's you! And so soon, too.
Yeah, I totally had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon.
Have you been well, young master?
I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shi-chun.
I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come into the back streets. So we weren't the only ones traveling by that random construction site. Oh! Hail to thee! Ugh. The confident look on Shi-chun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
No, Don Quixote's the same as always.
But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shi-chun! Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lodge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Joshi-chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Huh? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? 'Tis, Manager Esquire. While some critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
Looks like Shi-chun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then.
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
Fine. I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. She chilled sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
Don Quixote almost got kidnapped. That was close. Ooh.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이.
Oh no, she dealt 1% less damage. Whatever shall we do? Okay. Here. I'm going to. It's been almost 2 hours, so I'm going to be right back and take a break again and go refill my tea. Here. Hold on. Break time. Ah. Hello, I'm here. I have arrived. I got the tea. It is very good tea. I like it. There. Okay. Hi. Hello. Turn off this. I can see again. Trying to figure out what a good volume to set my microphone to is because I have multiple volume sliders. This might be slightly better. Suspicion. Because technically I have the volume dial on my audio interface, and I have the volume I have the input volume in voice mod, and I have the voice changer output volume on voice mod. Because if I turn off my voice changer, then it becomes mono, and you can only hear me in your left ear, and it's so weird. So I have to have it enabled in order to hear me in both of your ears. You're welcome. And also, I technically have my distance from the microphone. If I get really close, I could be louder.
If I get farther away, I could be quieter.
So the distance from my microphone is also a volume slider, depending on how you look at it. I also kind of want to try setting to this one. See how this sounds. Not sure. We're gonna find out. I'll do some voices and see how it sounds. Limbus Company is a really good game for testing my voices and how I sound with a new microphone. Because I know how to do all 12 of the singer's voices. And also Dante talks occasionally. Very good range of characters for me to do. I forgot to put honey in my tea. No. What have I done? Huh? There. Got it. Ta-da! I think I'm noticing the problem with this setting. Let me try this instead. See if that's a little bit better. I'm not sure if these settings are equalizers or noise gates. Noise floors? What are they called? I forgot what they're called. Might be noise floors, now that I listen to it. So like, this is the setting that I've been on with the most abrupt noise floor. Good for cutting out static in the background. But then if I do this, then you might hear some static in the background, a little bit. Only while I'm talking. If I stop talking, you can't hear it. Which is what makes it more difficult to track. Or test. Weird. Okay. Sinclair. Hi. What'd you find? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on the various things that are lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair?
Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Like, imagine a Yisang picture.
I love Limbus Company. Limbus Company is the best. They know when to sprinkle in some humor.
Aw, I missed that joke you sang.
That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from this whole picture?
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me.
Radia.
This interval might be my favorite. Oh, is it that good? Out of all the intervals? I think the Blade Lineage might have been my favorite one so far. Which I guess is very similar theme. Blade Lineage is very samurai, yakuza themed. This one is also traditional East Asian themed, but instead of Japanese, it's Chinese. But also the sweepers haven't come in yet.
So, what's so off about this place?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
I can't do two voices at the same time.
Where'd all the complimentary snacks go?
No, wait, there's two different things happen. Radia says, where'd all the complimentary snacks go?
And Sinclair said, what's with that weird mystery table at the center of the room? Wait, is that not what you were thinking?
Huh? That is kind of weird, though. What's the table doing there?
Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold.
So, is it any better inside?
What the heck is that hideous table?
Look Kerfuffle was sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet.
Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers.
Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure?
Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking.
Maybe? But why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments.
What are these words you say? Sadie? I returned, hi! How's the games been? I also took a break. I went to refill my tea. I got more English breakfast tea. Not much has happened. We went into the tiny room. It was a little bigger on the inside than it looked on the outside. There's a weird table in the center. And everyone is very confused by the table.
I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up.
At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here.
Oh yeah, Joshi Chun is here. That happened. She just showed up, that's all. This is Honglu's little sister. I got the new Otis, Ryoshu, and Ricardo announcer. Nice. I don't. I have none of them at all. Huh. I guess they really don't have the time to clean up. Joshi Chun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, isn't it? Let's just cross the bridge when we come to it, yeah?
I guess. Anyone could tell there was something definitely wrong about that guy.
Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor.
Vocivers? What?
What?
Vociferously.
Vociferously.
In a loud and forceful manner. I'm learning so much today. Vociferously. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously, expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. So I'm gonna try moving my mic setting to this one. Let's see if this is better. It's been a while since I heard vociferously being used. That is the first time I have ever heard vociferously being used. Huh. I never made this announcement outside the bus before. Alright. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as we finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room.
It's just there. Menacingly.
I read a bunch of books and some use more pretentious language. Not still learning English. I had to Google so many words. That's one of the reasons why learning Japanese was so difficult for me. I got so tired of constantly having to switch over to another tab in my browser and look up a word to figure out what it means. Especially when I started playing games in Japanese, with Japanese text, like Pokemon, and Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, and Monster Hunter, all those games. I tried playing through them all from start to finish in Japanese text. It's so hard. It's so difficult. I have to look up at least one word in almost every single sentence.
And yes, my English did degrade. I actually could speak fancy English. Ooh!
Nice.
I could never speak fancy Japanese though, that never happened.
Save for Otis, that is. Not something to say, Otis?
Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Jingdao.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys are getting along pretty well.
What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier?
That's what I was thinking. I knew it. I knew she was putting on an act.
What signal?
Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
Indeed. That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we come up with were, we would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it'd be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible.
I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over.
Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How can you even imagine that I'll be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overly That's nothing.
Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. So, Dante was thinking one thing, I was thinking another thing, but apparently both of us were wrong, and Otis actually was doing a secret third thing. She is so difficult to understand. She fooled everyone. She wasn't even trying to fool us. She was trying to fool the other guy, the NPC. She was not trying to fool Dante. That's why she gave this signal. But Dante didn't know what this signal was. I didn't know what this signal was either. Japanese is way hard. Also trying to learn Japanese, and that's a nightmare.
While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with an explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Lu, Jia Baoyu. That is so hard to pronounce. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting the suspicion.
That's also true, unfortunately. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one we called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hong Yuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory.
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us.
Your assessment cannot be denied.
In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also part of the plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular back street to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities. Given the low caliber of the assailants, they decided to send after us.
I don't know if this episode is using way more big fancy words than usual compared to most other Limbus episodes, or if I'm just having a bad day. Maybe I woke up on the wrong side of the bed and I'm struggling to read so much. Or both. Also, you redeemed absolutely nothing. Yup. You did. No, sometimes using big words.
One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager.
Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time.
I'll just bowed politely and returned to her room. Fellas and I chatted a little more about Jingtel and his plans, but our discussion ended without me bearing much fruit. Oof. We're not in an ideal situation.
You called.
Let's stop it! Okay. Yay! Oh, there they are. There's Yoshi-chun and Doi.
And an ominous figure lurking on the far right side. Right there.
Who is this ominous figure lurking to the side? I'm sure we will find out in a moment. Witnessing. Time to witness. I realized that Hung Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Hung Lu outside. I ran into Yoshi-chun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, I'm just looking for Hung Lu.
Oh no, don't make me use your eyes. Cruel.
They're making me witness. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. Whoops. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. See if I can remember which one is which. I'm pretty sure the middle one does not care to listen to me at all. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. Oh no, it's all three of these people. All three of these people are the ones who ignore Dante and don't care. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, this simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Vergilius. Yup. Vergilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Yoshi-chun, who saw through me with the short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh. Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? One doesn't guess from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. I think this is the first time that someone is genuinely trying their best to communicate with Dante, but struggles to do so, cause I don't have anybody here to translate for me. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hung Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then you're looking for something to eat. She's the new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
They would have done that themselves if it was something important. I'm kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Hung Lu's always smiling. I feel like what I would do is point to Yoshi-chun, hold up one finger, like pointing upwards, like number 1. Point to Wei, and then hold up 2 fingers, indicating number 2. And then gesture like in a curved motion, like this general vicinity, and then hold up number 3. And then tilt my head. That's how I try to ask where Hung Lu is. Hung Lu is the third of these 3 people. So I thought maybe I could simulate a smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
Perhaps it was never to express cuteness or beauty.
Oh dear. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no. This isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh. They're talking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? Finally! We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Dante, quick, give her a thumbs up so she knows that she needs confirmation. She needs very clear visual confirmation that you are agreeing to her question. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what he was trying so hard to communicate. Jashi-chan was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but it also would take me ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading out the entrance. And found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. Well, at least she's not missing, that's good. What are you doing here?
People watching.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
Are you worried for me, Dante?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu.
It really is. I'm back at H-Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I do not wish for anything from this company.
Really?
I'm not like Yi-sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all.
But we do know that something's definitely going to happen. Whatever it might be. It's something that'll shake your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could...
Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only...
A loud, boisterous bell suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence.
Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that saw talking and tell me... and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice.
What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who are most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
I knew I shouldn't have come out with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here?
How long have you two been...
Listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will.
I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, Bluggy Bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I am practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me Buggy Bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though.
Oh, what's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at the pillar in an exaggerated motion.
Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud?
With that, two familiar figures stumbled out of the view from behind the pillar.
How could you betray us like that, Gregor?
Blah. Blah. B-W-A-H-A.
Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze vests, she says.
Does she? Does she say that? Hello. Why have I received text? What do you want from me? Got it. We're good. Bye. Not sure how to adjust my microphone volume. Oh! Ah! There. Try that. And go to voice mode. And turn on this one. Like so. And hope for the best. See how it works. Or if it works. At all. I'm tweaking so many settings, you have no idea.
Did I get it wrong?
I never said GNS. When did you get a FU?
Neil, she looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by a Rodia and Otis crashing down after it.
GTFO.
That's the title of a video game.
Ah! I didn't realize I'd garnered such an audience for my story.
Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities.
Me? I was just bored. Why am I not even surprised?
Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante?
Everyone back to your rooms. Now, go get going. Right. I'm not even surprised. The hair show back. Now they're level 50. Uh-oh. What? What? Excuse me? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so much. Okay. Well, guess what we're doing here? I want... Where did they go? What? They didn't change the game so I can only use support IDs one time per day or something, and did they? Surely not. What? Hello? Oh boy. I need to remember. Arigato. Oh, hi! Yay! Hi, Necromancer! Hello! Welcome to Limbus Company's team. How's it going? Hold on. I received a text from my daddy. I need to look something up so I can respond. Please. Me. I'm texting. I'm so bad at typing. No, it's not an ideal time.
You called.
This is the third time you're saying no, not you. Stop. Please. There. Now I think I got it. Okay. Oh. I hate texting. Texting sucks. I cannot spell. Hi, Necromancer! Everything is going good. I like to also. It is good. It's funny. I forgot Limbus Company's sense of humor. It's good. And also, I am so happy that it is nowhere near as difficult as the LCB check-in, the skill check. This is so much easier. It's so much nicer. Thank goodness.
화점에 두지.
책임은 나. 자, 해골바가지.
Limbus is so funny to us.
후드려
Not as funny as Honkai Star Rail. I still haven't found a game that has a better sense of humor than Honkai Star Rail. But Limbus Company is also funny. I have 2 more 3 O's. That's a bunch of numbers. What? 2 more 3 O's? 2 more 3 zeros? Maybe she must include. I don't get it. Why are you sending binary messages at me? Oh, with 2's and 3's. There. Now I think we're good. Now she nerfed this upcoming area because it was too hard so this was out. Yeah! That's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream today instead of yesterday when the update released. Because I know there's always a day 1 patch which nerfs somebody somewhere. At least one enemy. They always make it easier after the first day. You made it pre-nerf. Of course you did. I will not.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
As far as I'm aware, every single Limbus Company fan has beaten every single boss day 1 pre-nerf. I'm the only one who shows up late, ever. I have 1330 ID for Sinclair. What? I cannot spell. There. Hi. Dad, please stop texting me. Now is not the time. This can wait. He's the only one. I only have one folder. Oh. Only have 130 ID for Sinclair. It's our mortal enemy. The phone. No. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering in their rooms, Oda suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own.
Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager?
Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
That is true. However, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee.
Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It takes less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens.
Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? No, Babushka, the camp. Let's get you out of here.
An oddly familiar sequence of events and words plays out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I have escaped from military lady. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while.
Babushka.
Babushka, I don't even know what Babushka is either. I'm so confused. Nothing makes sense right now. I don't know what anybody is saying.
Grandma.
I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like heck when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They didn't get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. Why am I hearing spooky noises? Oh! So I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? Oh, what's this sudden chill? Something's opened the window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window is supposed to be. Spooky man! Spooky person! Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right where my head meant. It's still a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how hard Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Ryosho to the rescue!
What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think?
Ryosho leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryosho, my savior!
Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel.
I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous. I know that word. Paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu.
Executive manager, are you unharmed?
And Otis, peeking out from the gap.
I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Huh. I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus.
All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defamed and depowered, if you will.
I suddenly recalled Hohenheimer's commentary back at the LTE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it.
NFW, what is happening?
Just as Ryosho was struggling to stop the one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with her other arm and slashed at Ryosho's neck.
A beast of the Heisho pack.
The intruder would have cut her throat had a blade not burst through my door.
Who wields you now?
I don't think they want to tell.
I don't suppose dialogue is an option.
Ah, never mind, dialogue is an option.
Light enters not the vast garden, yet follows a star into its fathoms still.
No.
The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation.
Little the talisman.
Oi, get it together.
My lady.
Just as the intruder's mutterings began to grow intense, Jessie Toon leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Are you going to let that finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman.
Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell.
Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore.
Yes, my lady. I apologize.
What is happening? I'm confused. I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway.
I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, unfortunately.
Got it. I don't think there's anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw... This one. This one's from a Malabranch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep was now melting away as if they were vicious fluid. Viscous. Yeah, she's sort of... her design is adorable, but she's such a jerk. She's such a meanie pants. Why is she so mean? Why did the cute girls have to be so annoying? Look at Sparkle from that guy's Star Rail. It's okay, but we can look at her and just skip her lines. It's true. Yep. There is so much. Why? What do you mean? Her personality sucks. I like her design. I like her hair and outfit. I hate her personality. I'm pretty sure I liked her voice too. But it's been a while since I heard her, so I forgot exactly how she sounded. I think I like her voice, but I hate her personality. I hate what she says with it.
There is something wrong with this building.
I knew that they must have done something to the building, but...
How is a haste show here?
This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is... why the Malabranch? There are better Heisho badges to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh?
Correct. This one is from the Malabranch from the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Malabranch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying at this Kajan, including you, my lady.
Then... oh, we've gotta get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. This is hard. Think of me later. If we don't move our butts, we're goodness dead. Wait.
Yes.
We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right?
It'll be done, my lady.
Jesse Tunedley immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in near for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge. Marcel was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression.
I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager.
No, I should have listened to what you said.
Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that you utilize the identical means of infiltration for each center.
Oh, right. Were you attacked by the man who had an assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Squire. Yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost...
Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed. Impaled straight through with the guts.
So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo...
Yes, a lie.
How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile curs to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy.
Correct. Besides...
Huh?
There's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Oh boy. Repressed bloodthirst. Of course. Yes. Startling strike. Restrained. Feather strike. No wind up. Speed and rupture. Stealth mission. Strider Mao. On hitting its enemy with death to right haste. Inflict rupture skill. That's right haste. Like, right haste. Getting rupture trigger by getting hit by an attack skill from a target with 10 plus speed. Lose 1 stack and gain plus 1 rupture count. What? On 0 stack, take gluttony damage equal to rupture potency on self. And then this effect expires. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Unbreakable coin. In Strider now. If I have a haste next turn. They're so fast. Okay. I think I got it.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I think she's just cold on the outside but not actually a bad person. And she talks kind of mean, but she's also particularly helps in this open discussion. I just think about what I remember of her film Don Quixote's chapter, including how much she was constantly complaining and dissing Limbus Company, especially Hong Lu.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
And all the acquaintances that Hong Lu surrounds himself with.
살을 베어내고
The only reason she's probably being slightly nicer now is after realizing how insanely overpowered Don Quixote was. So now she thinks that Limbus Company is slightly more respectable. Also, the background is doing it again. Why is the background doing this? Why is it a square? Why is it not a rectangle? What? What happened?
야호.
Here it's a rectangle.
우리 편.
Yours seems wide enough. Within the camera zooms out and it goes boom.
딱 떼도. 다류산 초평의 칼신. 갈라지도록. 실밥이 터졌나?
육참
야호. 이기는
There's
편.
only one way
우리
to
편.
that's it.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
뼈를 깎는다.
다류산 초평의 팔식. 갈라지도록 쏟아내라.
Yeah, we win those.
오랜 목마름.
Victory!
버버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
23,
순간에는 생각나지 않을
지유화.
거다. 그러니 가릴 것
The
없이
progress says we're
마음껏
already more than halfway, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a dungeon. The dungeon will be pretty long. Is that who I think it is? Oh my god. There's no way. I see why he's an announcer now. That's him. That's the guy. We go again.
카니발 타임.
What the heck is he about to swoop in and do?
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
If there's a will, there's a way. If there's a desire for vengeance, the middle will not forget. The middle never forgets.
육참
Especially for stealing hair coupons.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
벤단 사월을
100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, they're so close to getting staggered.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야? 야호.
Now that's a lot of stagger. This one was so close. This one is 3 HP away from staggering. I almost staggered all of them at the same time and it would have been so cool.
그쪽도
발효
죄인인가?
산소 병렬 60 기대해라.
Nice.
찢겨라. 으타! 더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서.
Also, we're not even able to kill them. We just... Once we supposedly kill them, they just dash. They leave. They
육참
skedaddle skadoodle.
실밥이 터졌나?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
산소를 경혈.
죄인인가?
Oh no.
라샹.
Don, that's excessive. Don, they're already dead. Victory!
I think we're safe. For now.
Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where did Don Quixote go? Hark! For I am here! Don Quixote rushed to my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to a spy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse and shall be here post haste. Yet,
Not everyone survived, huh?
Young Sinclair and young Yiseng, well, it appears that they had risen and battled. They were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot.
How embarrassing.
And young Heathcliff, he...
Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How did they even get him?
They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new.
Heathcliff!
What's caught you so gobsmacked, lass?
I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Squire? No? Not yet, anyway.
Is he a fake? Is he a faker? Is this somebody in disguise?
Is that why the building is melting? Is the building pretending to be Heathcliff? The building is alive and it takes shape into the building is a shapeshifter?
Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my...
Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his neck, then crumbled to the floor mid-sentence. Oh. Never mind, not a shape-shifting building. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff!
The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager.
As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby.
Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Oh, hi! Why is the building melting?
Please hold on a moment.
You...
I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. So he was going off of adrenaline? I don't know, maybe. I mean, he seemed pretty calm for running on adrenaline. Among them, I noticed Yoshi Chun clutching his figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the Hazel Pack decided to come after a small fry like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood.
I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures.
There stood Jingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening with a sword.
So you were behind this.
Ah, it's you.
I sussed out that you had been planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off.
You're quite observant. I thought I'd completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty.
But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition.
You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk to your face?
But he is right that I don't have any ambitions.
Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway?
Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Oi, speak.
I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them?
People don't normally walk for a minute after getting a blade to the back of the head. Yes. People also don't normally die over and over again and keep getting resurrected by a weird clock-headed person. But here we are. Youth is just built different. That too. So they are curious. Who's speaking now? Why? Why do people keep talking with question marks before I see their sprites, so I don't know how to make them talk? Stairs or Zulu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ryoshu, is that you?
Young Master, are you certain this is wise?
I hate you already. I hate you so much, whoever the heck you are. You look stupid.
Why not? They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me.
The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously? You?
I see. You're...
Allow me to grace you, ignoramuses, with my exalted name. I am Yihua, of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch.
I hate him so much. Just because of his face. I hate his face so much. Zero is open by the way. You know, until someone mentioned it.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
Wait, is Zero the person who was talking just now?
그러니
What?
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Are you talking about the one that Ryoshi's idea is based on?
유일한 꿈이니까.
Unexpected filler. He's Netboy for real, for real.
책임은 나.
원하신다면
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리. 후드려. 이번엔
소재가 준비됐소?
I kinda just feel like it.
고래를 향해.
1인가
고래를 향해.
화점에 두지.
고래를.
제 차례인가요?
There. I just feel like it, okay? Sure.
닥쳐라, 해파.
Zero is the
누굴
malpucker that
팰지
follows
내가 정한다.
the little annoying guy's orders. Prominent?
But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho packs. While you are wasting your time out there searching for the riddle of immortality or whatever.
I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? No, I can't even imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you.
What are you talking about?
I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mal branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right?
You little twerp!
Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing?
Master Yihua.
Wait, that was wrong voice. It doesn't doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important.
Agreed. I can tell by just the look of the traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver.
Physiognomy.
Of course the G is silent. Why would the G not be silent? A person's facial features or expression, especially when regarded as indicative of character or ethnic origin. Face. It just means their face. The supposed art of judging character from facial characteristics. Oh, that's what I said! See, I told you, it's his face. I hate his face. I hate his face so much. And I was right to do so. Look at his face.
This is a waste of my time. Hey, Zelo, cut them all down.
The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle. To take the lives of hierarch candidates. Was not what was agreed upon.
What the blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told.
I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho needs no voices but that of the one who holds their leash.
Looks like that she doesn't even control these guys.
There is an apt saying, often vote in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger.
Shut up over there! Dang it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done.
Master Yiwa, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves...
True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you saying that you bribed What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something?
Wait. How could they tell what my plan was? What? How are they able to figure that out?
Why did you give that away?
While the reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. But also the building that we're inside of is actively melting. What time is it, and how long will it take for this building to fully melt and no longer be a residence? The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopolis is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo.
Yes, it's exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Let's sour the mood. Come, let us leave. I only had intended to have them see my face after all. My beautiful, gorgeous, luscious face. Which they must remember as they die because I want everyone to remember how amazing and spectacular my face is. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. I'm evil.
Master Yiwa.
We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said.
What? Also, kind of haven't been feeling good for the past, hour or two. And doing that laugh just made me really lightheaded and dizzy. So I'm just gonna drink some water and open my my unicorn cakes pack. I'm gonna have a little snack. Got that bumped in a bullet hell game. Oh boy, I love doing that. I love getting my bulletin about Hell game. Which one is it? Is it a Toho game? Is it Toho Hero of the Ice Fairy? Ice Prince? What I forgot what it's called. It's called Chippy. Ah, that one. I remember you mentioned that one yesterday. There. You have played Toho though? I haven't played any of the original Toho games. I've only played... I mean, I think that's basically the only... Technically, that's the only Toho game that I've played. Even though it's not an official game. It's Hero of the Ice Fairy, or Hero of the Ice Princess. I forgot what it's called. I played the demo for that one, and I beat everything in the demo, except for the achievements for no hit. I was not able to beat it hitless. And then I bought the full game at some point when it was on sale, and I played the beginning of the game. And I was like, oh wait, this game actually has some story. I didn't realize it would do that. Maybe I could play this on stream sometime. I can do voice acting in this game. There's dialogue. Also, this cake is dropping a lot more crumbs everywhere than I was expecting. I'm going to place it on... napkin. The problem is with how difficult it is, there's very long breaks in between the dialogue. It'd be the same problem as what LobCorp and Lamborghini have, and why I started playing those games on stream. Because the game is so hard, and it's been so long in combat in between when the dialogue happens. The cake though, yeah, it's so soft. And it's strawberry, and I like it. It tastes good. Oi, Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. Maybe I'm getting sick. I think that's why I've been feeling not good and got dizzy. There was a couple times before starting the stream where I felt like I felt that burning in my nose, where I felt like I needed to sneeze, but I didn't feel like I was able to sneeze. And just now I sneezed. I felt the burning and I did sneeze. I might be getting sick. Oh no. This is fine. Totally fine. Totally okay. I'm not dying. Shush. I have water. Water fixes everything. I'm so overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into the trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there is a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep. So, Otis?
Yes, Executive Manager?
We have 12 sinners, Judge Tune, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Malabranch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield.
What's going on over there? What's the tick-tocky noise?
Our former guide seems to have figured out what a conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
Oh.
What? What is it, Hanglu? Did you remember something?
I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Yihua from the Shi family, right?
Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
He is not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua would be happy to answer your questions.
Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start the battle, right?
Wow, that's gonna be so cool. Like something straight out of a story.
Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins or loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from the book of Hung Lu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! How encouraging. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate the words of motivation. It's so inspiring.
늦으면
Oh, it's a
얘들은
boss.
먼저 갈 거야.
Of course it's a boss. Zelu. Here's a background bench. First strike rupture. Perforating kill. Gang Strider. Inflict Death Ride. Let's try. Rupture. All unbreakable. I don't like that. All of those are unbreakable. Where does the target with status? Deal more damage for every 2 screen difference. What? Holy moly. I mean, it's 4+4, so it couldn't be too bad, right? Take care of yourself. What do you think I'm doing? I have water. I am taking care of myself. What else am I supposed to do to take care of myself? How much more can I take care of myself? Other than just not streaming. I don't want to just not stream for 2 weeks if I get sick again. That's gonna suck. I can't do that. More coin and base power for every eruption on target. Oh no. 10 months speed on target is defeated. Use this. What? Oh no. I don't like that skill. I started getting crushed in bloodthirst. You're level 75, but there's just even lower. Hispanic. Vigor Mal. Stride Mal. More rupture, more damage. Dominator Mal. On skill use. Your speed is faster. Welcome down. That's. It just keeps going. At least your stagger threshold seems high enough. Not too low. Got 2 staggers. Also, it's a focused encounter. Oh no. Our speed is fine for now, but we will not be able to redirect clashes in a moment. Struggling. You? You. Go!
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Yeah, outside of stream door.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Water. And kick. Unicorn cake.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
10 speed, sure, why not? Deception. One more round. As soon as speed is faster than your target, our news is gonna stack down more damage. So basically just permanent 10% damage boost, because why not? Sure. At least your SP is going down. Could be worse. That's a whole lot of unopposed. Going from right to left, they have a counter, unclashable counter. No, clashable counter, not unclashable. What? It's not unbreakable, so... Should I clash it? I feel like I should. That just seems to make sense to me. There. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mirror. I'm doing things. I'm slowly whittling down their HP. Very slowly.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
The recipe is negative 45. They got all tails.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
This
거야.
fight takes so long. Have you already done this fight? What do you mean? What do you mean will take so long? This is not the first time an enemy has had 2000 HP, is it? This happens a lot. Lots of fights in this game take a very long time. But hey, they seem to be very nice about their haste. I would not be able to redirect any of their attacks at all, ever. But they're just targeting each of us evenly, so I can. So we can all clash. How nice.
형태 붕괴 확인. 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Oh, big damage!
뚫려라!
Nice. And now that they're staggered, we deal more damage! What a nice lady! Yeah!
산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라!
She doesn't even want to kill us, she's just contractually obligated to. Wait? Can we stagger again? I don't know. A strange tone crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Well, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing everybody here. Yeah, we had a good run. Looks like it's all over. Are you living? No! I'm dying. We're all going to die. It's over. It's all over. We're all going to die. To be honest, though, we do so much damage. 2,000 isn't actually that much. How about question mark HP? How about an enemy with HP question mark question mark question mark? How are we gonna fight that again?
Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Rosie. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I'll make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the is that biter doing here? What is wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What in the heck? Where'd they come from?
You guys are just people off left and right, aren't you?
Zeal, take them out.
What an utterly insular fool.
What did you just say?
Do you not know? That man...
What's the middle doing here? Ricardo! The big brother of the middle! The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. Please, no. No, not yet.
According to the evaluation data of the LCE, the Thunder's powers has grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree, to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties.
Alrighty then. Enough of the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half Pint? Heh, keep babbling that fat lip of yours. Minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as heck botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am...
Wow. Just... Wow. Bloody hell, mate, that's messed up.
He is far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see us walking into his own demise.
Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
Huh. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds.
Then, with trembling hands, he reached down and grabbed his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count.
Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What in the heck is this butthole talking about? Hey, Zero. Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties by bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination.
I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess.
I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Jiwa was standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he had ordered. And here weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened in the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a... Wave 2 out of 3. Okay, sure, why not? I guess. Zeno, do you want to like help out or something? You could do that if you really wanted to. Kind of really the most. I just don't think you've ever seen.
You made me a little bit too much.
To a scary amount. I don't like him. I don't want to be here. Jill is so over with this. And so am I. I don't want to be here, Ricardo. Please leave. Please go away. There. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're so dead. Hook.
대성공이야.
Nice.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
I got a cake. Ow.
형태 붕괴 확인. 예쁘네. 네 피분수. 야호. 이기는 편. 우리가.
Prepare yourselves.
해체어가
진행하겠습니다. 이제 끝내지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Ah! There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So, why'd a woman like that suddenly split from the fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in my book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
And he brought big friends! What do you mean he brought big friends? What do you mean? Ah! I don't like this. I don't like that he brought big friends. Starting little brother Bill and little brother Werner. Homestead. Homestead. There you go. Werner is just out. It's got a nice code. It's fancy. Alright, well here goes everything. Oh, we're struggling. Not a good start. Unopposed. That. Force speed. We're not fast enough. Dang it. Oh, this sucks. You have least HP and get you out of the way first. There. There. Oh, wait. You. That paralysis sucks. You. Got it. I need to heal for watch your back. That's a big one. But that'll do. Don't lose here. I will. I am going to. It will happen.
꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Ah, I'm almost staggered. You better pick up the base in zone 0 and just restore level 50? What?
형태 붕괴 확인.
All my characters are at level 60 though.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
No more tests. Enough games. Winter has Vendetta. I think we all have Vendetta, don't we? Aside from maybe Firefaust, who's going to explode at some point. She's burning. Yikes. Yikes. What do you mean? Oh, this sucks. So much. Huh. Not good. But your internet level is level 15 or 59. I don't remember either. I don't know. I don't pay attention to my internet level. He doesn't do anything. Wait. Heal all allies as speed by 10. Their parent allies recover the romantic Bylon power to allies. Including this one. Ah. Okay. Hexnail. What do you mean? Oh, not Hexnail. Do I forward attack just to get a bigger crash? What the heck is happening? No. There. And deal damage. Wait, where? Who is clashing you? Boomst. You're neutral. You were. There. Got it. Go!
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를! 자! 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 가름도
Did he just end the turn? What just happened? Almost staggered. Completed total extermination! Well, I need fluid sac to fight that. I don't have any good EGOs. I cannot stop that. It's also unbreakable anyways. Unbreakable culling. Concussion is regardless of speed. The main target has 5 vendetta power burst spot. Remove vendetta from all targets with hit. Unbreakable culling deal vendetta. I don't know what clashing would do. So as long as he doesn't hurt the battle vendetta. Who is he targeting? You beat the little brother so no one else could go? The rest are targeting him. Oh! Now how do I beat this? It's all hopeless. I don't have EGOs to beat this. Hopeless. Hopeless. I have nothing. Nothing! Okay. I guess we die. Yeah? That's a whole lot of hopeless. More hopeless. Just make it all hopeless, why don't you? Bop. 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 Go!
헤어내리 흐르는 피로군. 엎드리도록. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I'm staggered.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
He's not staggered. He did not stagger.
만찬에 집중해.
파란 핑크
Ow!
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가
And
나올지
now 4 of us
모르겠어.
are staggered. Why not? Why did he summon more ads? What do you mean he summoned more? He's too fast. He has 7 speed. I can't redirect him. He's saying, why are you so slow? protection, maybe? I don't know. There's nothing I can do.
점 찍었네.
Ow.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
알쏭달쏭해.
Yikes.
뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Yikes forever. What do I do about this? What do you mean? We're all struggling, even against the little guys. The little guys are not little guys. It's not looking good. It's Ricardo. It is not looking good the second I heard his music playing in the distance. Of course it's not looking good. Yes. There's like 40 HP from staggering. We should be able to stagger him with this.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Time to believe in those uncertainties. Yeah, exactly. Well, one of them just exploded. Wonderful.
따뜻한 피. 엎드리도록.
Okay, we did not stagger him, I guess. Not the little guy.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Nothing that's gonna do much for us.
흔들흔들.
It's not doing anything. We're all going to die again. He's doing the big thingy. There's nothing I can do about it. Not too speed though. What am I gonna do with that? There's nothing I can do with that. You won't get staggered. You're taking no damage.
점 찍었네.
하류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Tails. Tails, tails, tails.
합격점.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편. Yep. Go.
점 찍었네.
하류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
And it was entirely pointless. Now we're paralyzed, so we continue to not win any clashes at all whatsoever.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리
And now we all die. Because he's not staggered. We have no SP, no fluid sac, no repression emitter. Hopeless. Struggling. Hopeless. 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 One nominee. Ah. Yeah. Hopeless. Go. I just wonder how boss managed to flow through the rupture. I did not. I'm the first fighting against you have chain battle technology this time. Yeah, and that chain battle technology is bringing in IDs that have 0 SP. And immediately get staggered. I can't gain any SP. And I can't win any clashes.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Summon 2 allies, you're sure. Why not? Hopeless. 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 Hopeless.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
아차!
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Are we dying? Did I live for enough turns?
Wait.
A shell cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us.
I'm evil. I have an evil laugh, you can tell.
Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. You've finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after plan takes a toll, I suppose.
Maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. Because I'm a smart, evil genius, and I'm a villain. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the back streets.
Ah, parts. Well done, Yuri? No, that was not well done. That sucked and I hated it. I never want to do that again. That was not well done. It was learned to a certain amount. Survive so you don't have to do it again. No, I think I do have to do it again. Because he's still alive. He's not dead. You know what I just said like 1 hour ago? About how I'm so happy that they made this so much easier so I get a break? I'm so happy that this is not a skill check. It's a skill check.
Do you hear the sound of crashing waves?
Waves?
When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shihi's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of Omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something is melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping. It's siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead. crashing and raking devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
Current time is 03:21 hours. And then it's too late.
That night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts.
They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Did you see what I did there? I said swept. Do you get it? Did you get it?
I hate you.
Oh, how I've waited for this moment.
What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you.
Still missing the point, Bart's purple dye job. Zulu, let us leave to the promised location.
Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat on us and run away?
Indeed. She loaded us with a confident boast as though he is finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
I don't get it. Does he actually believe that sweepers will help him?
Toast. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area?
What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and I guess the walls felt really mushy and melty.
Dang, he really swept us away with that sweeping comment. What a sweep.
It really swept me off my feet.
I just had mouth. Oh, to just go do. Me too! Oh wait, was it Otis or Roshi? It was one of those two. One of them did 310 damage. I forgot who or when or why or how. It wasn't just Ronnie who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. And the walls of the Kijan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. So the place we slept that night was... words. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right onto where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply parted on the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodgings.
3333333 45124 111 555 2200 335 335 1114 954 1723. What's going on? Why?
There!
This is ridiculous. Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly?
Huh. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight.
Why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, we've got it.
Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away.
Oh. They look a little different than I remember. I think they might just be ruptured. Yes.
415 1999 772.
They communicated numbers. Not binary, but numbers. Dang it. You have to make her stand here.
It's sweeping time.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게
Whoa.
아니야.
I
더
see.
많은 가족들이
The
폐륜을
sweepers.
막기 위해 피의 흐름이 멈춰선 안 돼.
Night in the back streets. Does this also work? They're not resistant to bleed, are they? They wouldn't do that. Surely they wouldn't have the mini episode after Don Quixote's chapter during Don Quixote's season make them resistant to bleed. Right? Rupture. Oh god, look at this garbage. Look at this absolute garbage that is a rupture team. This won't do anything. Yikes. Yikes forever. There?
야음을 틈타.
There's a lot of variations of sweepers. Yep. The only variations I remember were the 3. Okay, what is happening? My entire screen is moving. There's so many of them. Holy moly. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
대가리 딱 떼고.
The sweepers are sweeping. They're sweeping across my whole entire screen. Everything is moving. I'm so sorry to suck my damage. Let him misfortune. I'm Prager. What? And Princess. Oh my gosh, your team. I'm just doing La Marcha Land. That's all I got.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아
Struggling.
보이는 것 같아.
Struggling.
카롱 기분 나빠.
Nocturnal curling is ready. Yeah! The middle's over there. They're punching their sweepers. Are you proud, Adolric? Are you proud we found Ricardo? The ultimate fist caster. This music is also so cool.
승객들
He casts fist and hair coupons.
있었던 거야?
He casts vengeance from his magical spellbook.
고귀하게.
There's so much stuff moving. Ah! Stop it! I hurted. 우와.
눈도 깜짝.
Do we need a repression emitter? Probably not. I'll be fine.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
They're taking enemy residual damage.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Too much game.
맞지?
Too much combat. Too many sweepers. Oh wait, when did you get here? I didn't realize Jazzy-chan was fighting. Because there's too much stuff on the screen. I don't know what's happening. I cannot see.
눈도 깜짝.
She's over there. Wait, no, there. There she is. Well, Thankfully, I can just press the win button and remote everything. Exactly. I can just watch the pretty colors. Look at them go. They're going. Eat my cake and cheese. Oh! There's more! They're still going! There's too many of them! They have too many skills! They have so many skills! What the heck? Oh, now we're struggling. They got stronger. Why did they get stronger? I don't like that. I do not like that we are currently struggling.
헤어내리.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Oh no. Dashi-chan, no! She's dead. They killed Dashi-chan. She's no longer here. She's no longer helping. I didn't tell all about the sleepers. Did Jimmy only see them this once? I mean, do you want to see them more times? Do you want to see more of them? Multiple times? For several drawn out episodes? You want more missions? More combat encounters? Of the night in the back streets going on and on and on and on? Yes? Yeah? Well then go play a mirror dungeon. That's what it is. You're saying you want a mirror dungeon.
대가리 딱 대고.
불쌍하게 울고 준비지. 완전 닥쳐라.
산초류 경혈 온.
I need to be persistent. That's what a mirror dungeon is. The sweepers are a floor on floor 5 of the mirror dungeon. You can fight them all you want. Faust is dead.
승객이 조용해졌어.
2 of us died. I don't even know who else. 2 of us are staggered. We're all dying. Your name recall. The sun shower.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
엎드리도록.
Destroy!
모든 피를 먹는. 그래, 그렇게 후물이 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Well, that didn't do much. I was expecting a little bit more. Oh dear. And that's Tails. Oh.
이 스며들 듯한 피.
Bleed and burn are fun. When I'll buy Rupture something else? Yes. Rupture was the one status that I used the most throughout the majority of the game. I know how garbage it is. I would still be using a Rupture team if I could, but I can't. Because none of them have any good clashes. All their numbers are tiny. They're useless. So I have to use my Lamanchaland Bleed team. Because those are the newest ones. And the shiny new IDs have the biggest numbers.
예쁘네. 네 피부색. 우와, 가름도 깜짝.
There's one more wave after this. What? What? What is happening here? Using the exact same skill on the exact same slot, targeting the exact same slot on the exact same enemy. But one of them is favored and the other is struggling. What? What do you mean? Don't question it, I guess. I'm questioning it. It's wrong. One of those is wrong and I don't know which one or why.
거기구나. 아직 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Rapture is the most mechanical archetype which I don't think it's weak. Clashes. Clash numbers. I'm thinking about my Rupture team. All my enemies that I have which use Rupture as a status. They can't clash. They don't win clashes. They lose. They have small numbers. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came a long way from the south, guided him safely through a labyrinth at his H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things.
If we were able to withstand the sweepers, that means that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes the expert, right? Huh? I guess Hong Lu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by that horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We have been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. It's nothing new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
Can we even handle the third wave at this rate?
There's no choice but to withstand it.
Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive that third wave.
Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it on for us, huh?
Well, whatever.
The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently.
What? Hold on. What's going on? The buildings are shifting.
What is happening? I remember asking all of you guys to raid the dang pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager.
As soon as Oda's finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst. It struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him off blasting in the skylight. He's blasting off again!
Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the books!
He blasted off. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically pushed by a building.
Big bro!
The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were being blasted off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the building has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity.
Now those irritating people are off our backs. I think this is definitely more doable now.
I can feel the spin rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. The big swimming. Why do they all have 30 SP? That is not fair. I am struggling. Go. Can mostly one side, but they're not sure to ride until they need super fast. And I can return candles 7 bosses with it. Using what IDs? The new Mao IDs that I do not have? Yeah, those ones. You got your ID the same power as a matcha? Let me look a sec. Oh. Hi! Hold on. Let me turn it back down. It still sounds loud. Hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream, Nimori! Hi! Long time no see. How are you doing? I'm currently getting swept by the sweepers. The sweepers are sweeping. They're sweeping across my screen. My entire screen is swept by sweepers. There's so much stuff moving. It's all glowing. I don't know what's happening. Help. But I mean, hey, at least Ricardo was gone, so it could be worse.
Team Ricardo will be back.
Here. Lantern. Lantern HP is fine. Just doing the clash. There. That's rupture, I guess. On you. You're neutral. We take neutrals. No, we don't. Bank. Got it. Hi, Hikari. Welcome to Limbus Company. Welcome to absolute chaos. Even though it's a chaos, it's not as difficult as I was expecting, thank goodness. I'm not fighting Ricardo. I'm allowed to press win rate and win now. I can take a breath, even though I'm not taking a breath because there's Reapers. Friends of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, it is very similar. I've heard that Limbus Company and Library are both very similar to Darkest Dungeon. I haven't played it yet though. I have Darkest Dungeon 1 because I got it for free on Epic. But I haven't played it. It looks like the gameplay would be too difficult for me. Limbus Company is easier. None of us have been freebie at least? We're doing the Talisman Sinclair stuff.
Boring, but semantics.
Divide Royal. Lantern Nisang. And Lantern Dawn. What clashes is Lantern Nisang and Dawn going to win? Those don't win clashes. They lose clashes. Horribly. Seems all good. I think we're fine. Well, like I said, it's basically until a few dozen runs to get resources to make your next ones easier. Oh yeah, it's a roguelike. I don't like roguelikes. Roguelikes are not fun. This map is hate, so I'm going to die. That's why I don't like roguelikes. I think the only roguelike that I enjoyed playing was Hades. But even then, I didn't play it for long. I enjoyed playing it for like 8 or 10 hours. But after that point, I got exhausted. Looks like very fun after you get your butt kicked a billion times. Exactly, that's why I don't like them. I don't like getting my butt kicked. Like what Yuseng just now did. Yuseng, why did you get your butt kicked? Okay, well, there's only one left. Who would like to do the honors of the finishing blow? Beep, boop, bop, pow, beep, pop, poof, beep, pop, boop, doop, pop. Bop. There. Finish them! Ta-da! Let's go! Should we be... Oh! Oh, there we go. Survived! I did it. I lived. Oh no, your attention is even worse? I mean, it's made specifically to screw you over it. Yeah, fun! I can't wait to play that!
I don't want to play that.
Darkest Dungeon is fun, but it's hard. You just put two words together that don't belong together. If hard does not equate to fun, Thinking this EX clear is just to survive. Imagine having those leaves happen every single day outside of your house. Yeah, that seems pretty normal. Welcome to Limbus Company. This is a regular occurrence everywhere across the whole entire city, every single day. Someone familiar with Arcor Aether Rupture? Me too. Was that the last of them? Are we done yet?
Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the backstreet ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave.
The buildings are also no longer shifting, and stability has been restored. The skill 3, it's 688 or something like that. Yes. Goodness, does it only happen on the back street? Which is... Don't the back streets take up the majority of the city, though? I thought most of the city is the back streets. Because they're so massive and sprawling in between every little nook and cranny. Everywhere. Personally, I enjoy challenging content as long as it's fair.
I don't.
But if I understand why others don't. The buildings are also no longer shifting. The stability's been restored.
We did it, Executive Manager.
Buddy, huh? Finally.
The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, so we'd all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed.
That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me.
I don't know if we could have survived if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of it away. I guess we got something to thank him for.
So that's all they've got in the head-on battle.
Aren't they not acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu?
OFC, I've heard of them.
Their scent of blood. 'Twas faint, but it cannot be. No. It would be best not telling you over long on this thought.
Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity.
I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me.
Whatever. How uninspiring.
You know, for the two characters who are the most obsessed with blood in the team, they seem to have very different ideas of what it means to enjoy being soaked in blood. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words are indeed unnerving, but we've had plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece... Gee... Why are you still here?
I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. I said it. I said the thing. I'm so cool. I'm so evil. I said swept. Get it? Did you get it? Because it's sweepers.
Quite rare for Don using normal speech. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Twice. Toad. Yeah. Yoshi, my beloved, why are you all like this? I don't understand you people. Why? You're not supposed to like Ryoshu, you're supposed to hate her. She's not the kind of person who is good to like. She is evil, she is horrible, she is terrifying, she is violent, she is a criminal. She will murder everybody you know and love, and also you. Very slowly and painfully, and she'll enjoy it just for the sake of enjoying it. Why? He's so cringe. Yes, and he revels in it. Shinji must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Well, some people are into that.
Those people terrify me.
And the worst part is, you say some people. No, it's not some people. It's every single Limbus company fan I've ever seen. All of them. I don't think I've ever seen anybody who likes Limbus company say that they dislike Ryoshu the same way that I do. All of them. They're all the same. That's why I keep saying I never understand you people. They're all the same. Last after reading Hellscream, that view was perfectly amusing. Is that the book that Ryoshu is based on? I don't know what Hellscream is. Ryoshu is fine, but I prefer Otis and Rhodia. Finally! Young fan loves strong women that can kill you. I think that applies to every single female character in the entire franchise. Just all of them. All of them are capable of killing people. I'm like, yeah. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while you're fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch of Zivu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with her earlier passivity.
Dang it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle, at all costs.
That don't seem like an option to me.
I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
Wow, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away.
Please shut up.
Now, the stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow. I'm evil.
You... How much of this was your plan?
How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. I'm an evil genius. Even that middle finger purple guy showing up, all according to plan. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put the pitiful Qingtou, who doesn't even have a family name, with you, it was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for duel, it was me. Once again, I shall continue reiterating how evil I am by continuing my evil monologue, explaining my whole evil scheme to you all before I kill you, so that you all know how evil I am. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me, all according to me. All my plan. I did it because I'm evil. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit. Ha 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 ha. All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q Corp's technology.
I see. When will this guy shut up?
Ha ha ha. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy.
What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? Aren't I an evil genius? Aren't I so evil and villainous?
Knowing Ricardo, he'll be back for round 3. Yes, he will. He's basically Team Rocket at this point. Is it gonna cosplay as Reverse Flash? I think he's cosplaying as an evil villain. That's a crazy... Dang, that's crazy, Shiiwa. Wow, you're so smart. You made an evil plan. Why are you still talking?
This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch.
A folly to speak those words.
An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity, and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifting buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by a pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remained frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood. Oh great, it's you! Hi. Long time no see, big guy. You're bigger than I remember. Oh no. During the final boss of Limbus Company, Ricardo will come in, kill them all, and be like, "You're fighters with me." Yes. Of course. It can't be. Jachu? I knew Nihil was working for someone. It was him.
Why do you have Qingtao's head?
Oh boy, what voice do I give to you?
I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed.
And who the heck are you? You're also evil. Why do you remind me so much of the Kurokumo lady from Library of Runa? But now you have some red accents, I guess. And more coverage. Thank you. Jack's style wasn't fast enough. He's not the one from Kanto 1. Oh, wait, what? He's not? He's different? Who was the one from Kanto 1? Now I'm even more confused. Different guy, same family though. She's so pretty. She is pretty. She's also pretty evil. You can tell because she's wearing all black and red. There's the serpent, my lord.
Leave it. We needn't shoo it away.
What?
You're alone to the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit? Also, she's so incredibly short. She's Don Quixote sized. She's Joshi Chun sized. She's so short. Her design makes her look like she should be taller. I feel like she's been shrunken down. I feel like her sprite is lower down than it should be. If evil, why pretty? Exactly. Why does this keep happening? The same thing happened with the Princess of Matchland. Also, thank you for following. Hi. I would let her step. Ugh. Why are you all like this? Why? Why is every single Limbus Company fan like this? Why are you all the same? I don't understand. What is with you people? Because she's hot. That's not a reason for you to want her to step on you. That's horrible. That makes no sense. There's no correlation. Your evil aura makes you taller. She is taller mentally. She's taller psychologically. Just not physically. It's a pretty valid reason to ask me. No, it's not. You're wrong. You're incorrect. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? Not to return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit?
No, you knew everything all along.
What, I must ask, is everything to you?
Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it can be said that we do know everything.
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'll share with you my most guarded secrets. The Shi family is... right, the 10 Blades of the East, yes.
But Shiho couldn't speak no more. Okay. For 17 blades struck from the umbrella and separated his hand from his torso with ease. They fight with an umbrella? What? What? Who's fighting with an umbrella?
Little Ihwa, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation?
I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord.
You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu.
Has Jilu been fighting with an umbrella? I haven't seen their weapon. It's looked more like a double-sided... I mean, it's a Chinese weapon. I don't know what it's called, but it's similar to a glaive. I didn't think that was an umbrella. Doesn't look like one. Princess Little Magellon has a better umbrella. You can't beat it. Does the head really guard?
Swept.
Yes. Finally. Thank goodness. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihu's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then on us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass.
I shall take them with me.
He picked up Yihu's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon.
And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though you weren't even worth his attention.
Return to me once you're finished here.
Yes, my lord.
Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Okay, sure. I guess. Why not? Right there!
버거이를 향한 죄책.
Yay!
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Pretty sure said umbrella? Like shadows? Oh. Fancy words. There's too many big fancy words in this game. Specifically in this chapter for some reason. '26 Alliance. Missed an EX clear? Probably, yeah. I would not be surprised. It was Ricardo, wasn't it? There's no way I could possibly EX clear Ricardo. That's not going to happen, ever. The thing is, weren't looking any better. I can instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we've faced in Hongyon so far.
I don't suppose her lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps on behalf that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Jigong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings.
My lord, Master Chu. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao refused to finish.
For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray.
As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I'll share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it.
I think we came across it, but also he's dead, so I don't think he can... I don't think he can tell us more about it. Hi! Hello, Yasuri. Hello, hey, howdy, how's it going? Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante.
I see. Your kindness is appreciated. Zulu, withdraw them out. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well.
It seemed that they had the very same thought about us.
Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse?
I can confidently say that I still have no clue what's happening besides someone getting killed. Oh, not just somebody, lots of people.
One day I'll understand that was company. One day, and it's not this day though.
Yep.
To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us, for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say.
So... That's when Yashi-chun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering peasants. So, that's what those suspicious songs I heard from the back streets were about. It was about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true?
Ah, so that is what you wish to know. She too of the Jiao family. It is said that you possess talents in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness.
Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong.
Yes, my lady.
Shiiwa, you're the one who sent him after us, right?
Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of the Heisho pack, for he had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seemed that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family.
So, you used him?
Just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own.
So, what now? I don't think you are looking to kill us, right?
No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you would sought to accomplish here.
You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that.
What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here.
Then... why did you order Yiho to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals.
The manager inquires why you commanded Yiho to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet, they remain wanting in a certain... what? Words.
Google. Define... perspicacity.
Perspicacity.
Yeah? The quality of having ready insight into things. Shrewdness. Perceptiveness. Discernment. Perception.
That's a weird way to mispronounce perception.
Setting up a lot of problems for Cancel 8, which is next. Yeah. Introducing a bunch of characters for Honglu. I think I get to see more of Heisho and Honglu's Kanto. Yeah. But also I kind of feel like they're gonna be giving the same treatment as Dayvat. Or the West Vi Association. They're just a little side group. We just see one or two of them here and there. They get a couple IDs and that's it. What I see now, what all the other types too.
My lord has always said that if one learns not from a blight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, Xingong left me with only a puzzling comment before she rushed past us.
I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting.
With that, Xingong walked into the shadow, casting the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless hay shell that had surrounded us also disappeared with them.
Finally.
I looked around just in time to see Oda's collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jashi Chun, who had collapsed on the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. Impressive.
Truly, I do have plot armor.
And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Hi, it's morning. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that happened.
That big brother Chu. I see.
Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick nap outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide a course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jashi Chun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through this whole conversation?
Of course not.
Classic Jeff family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. If you are, you'd better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy.
Shi-chun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no...
Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jashi Chun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was exuding steps of a plan. You led my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier.
Which part? There was multiple things.
I guess I do, for now. I guess.
Earlier? Oh, was this about a conversation with the Kajan?
Brother, translations please.
Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager.
Wait, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out.
What? It's, Can we do that?
Can we do that?
Why not?
I think Heathcliff is translating instead. Honglu, why did you not say it?
You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for the competition... well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts. Whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that first?
The Faust team's Jashi Chun's plan, or explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally of the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well.
I guess so.
Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer.
I think he's just asked on his own. Well, he's doing a good job of staying on page with me, surprisingly.
Not typical Heathcliff behavior.
Honglu has been listening into our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation related to Jashi Chun. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion, and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the Central Zone, let's find a nice occasion to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's... I nod. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jachinjo reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Does the Indigo Elder count? I think the Indigo Elder sort of kind of counts. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet. Okay, time skip, I guess. We walked out on the Keshan to find the star place waiting for us in the middle of the road.
Wow, man. I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? It's so red.
Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Zod and Pella will talk inside the bus. Hi, friends!
Uh-huh. So, did you guys take care of the business?
I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection...
Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Violet?
Oh boy. Yes, madam.
By the way, but he is awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a heck of a talking to from Zod.
Real mighty sorry about that, you know. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions. Never in this espionage business, so...
Violet, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology?
Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingdao guy approached me and sweet-talked me to go along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors.
I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this?
The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it's likely that they may have to work over half a year without pay.
I'd consider it a win if I were getting his docked pay.
Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance still. I promise. I swear.
Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah.
Alright. Almost forgot to tell you, Sod, it's really important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna...
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA. So I produced this small device from our pockets. I began reading from it. Upon arriving at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with the candidate. We were going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following center as their chosen candidate. Center number 6, Hong Lu. What?
Finn.
What? You can't do that! What the heck? You, all of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you buttholes! Well, so much for that alliance. Hong Lu will be leading the hierarchy thing. Yeah! We did it! And I finally am able to get a single ID.
커피에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Ta-da! Otis. Hey, shooties. Hey, show. Hey, shooties. I have one single Rupture character who might be able to win clashes now. How nice. Too bad it means I have to swap out one of my Lamantaland characters. So all of my Lamantaland characters will be weaker. Oh darn. Let me just... And I'm also running out of XP tickets. Oof. Oh well. I did it! Though she's extremely good. Yes, I know. And that makes me upset. I don't like power creep. The funny thing is, I know that the Sweeper's waves probably would have killed Chi-Chun, but because of the arrival of Ricardo, it took enough attention away that she barely managed. I mean, also Limbus Company? She was fighting in combat with us at the same time. So we were also fighting the Sweepers with her. So, Chi-Chun, plus all the sinners, plus Ricardo, all of us fighting the Sweepers together, means that Chi-Chun survived. And also Wei was there too. Doesn't the Chi-Chun not admit it as well? Yeah, I had to. Exactly. The sinners did something too. The butterfly effect messing with middle outside the script actually helping us now. What? I have no idea what you just said. What does this have to do with the index? Where did the index come in? A butterfly effect from whence? My background pencils are rupture in there, kid. True. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidge somewhere. I can't find it. Yep. Look at all that rupture. So much rupture. Lots of rupture.
Where did the rupture go? It's gone.
That's butterfly effect theory. And what we know, everything is following a script. But Heath triggering Ricardo wasn't exactly part of that. That's a whole lot of other random nonsense that I don't understand. I already struggle enough to understand the basics of Project Moon. I don't need fan theories to make it even more complicated than it already is. So in previous interval, they tell us Dante is following the script. Using my most of the time Dante got plot armor. So his involvement here might have made slight altercation to things. I think lots of things all over the entire game have all been making slight altercations to whatever Limbus Company's plans are, no matter what sort of script there is or not. I think the city is happening as usual. Limbus Company just has plans that they won't tell us. And they're using Dante according to their plans, whether you call it a script or not. Oh well. I think that is everything. Yay! It has been 5 hours. So I probably let my voice rest so that I can stream again tomorrow over the weekend. Ta-da! That is all for today. We did it. We did Limbus Company things. Things in Limbus company. The sweepers got swept. We swept the sweepers. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know. Do we feel like rating somebody? Because Limbus Company streams are the streams where the most amount of people always show up. There's so many people here. I assume you all want to go watch another Limbus Company streamer. Can I find one? Who knows a good Limbus Company streamer? Who's Limbus Company right now? Alright, shut up. Shush. The audio's looping. Not me. How on earth does my stream have the most amount of people here? What? What do you mean I'm the most... How's... There's so many of you. Hi, hello. I didn't know you were all here. I don't recognize any of these people. Lots of strangers. I assume everybody's doing the Nocturnal sweeping event because it just came out yesterday. Oh no, somebody's in chapter 5. Give me like 8 hours. I can finish work and stream all this. Yeah, sure. I'll just continue streaming for the next 8 hours. I think I'll go this one. I'll just... I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna find out. Just a urge fade. Lyra. Cursalia. I can spell. Barely. Oh. Ta-da! There they are. More Limbus Company. More Nocturnal sweeping. They're doing Limbus Company things. That is all for today. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Or night. I'm going to go on my rest so I can stream for the whole weekend, hopefully. Not more Limbus Company though. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up. I'm not gonna start a stream tomorrow just to do the ID update story for Otis. I'm good. Bye bye. Oh god, Windows noises. What have I done? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.